everyone. Out with Spooktober, back in with the regular content. So, this is Ys Origin on the Nintendo Switch. Bought this game this month, well, or I should say last month, since that was in early October. And I have not played it yet, so, like 5 minutes just to try it out very briefly, because some of my friends were interested in seeing what that was like, so I wanted them to be able to show, to see for themselves what it was like, so that they could make their decision whether or not they should buy it. But beyond that, I have not touched it yet, so this will be a blind playthrough of Ys Origin on the Nintendo Switch. I've played other Ys games before, but, well, I played, what, 3? On Super Nintendo, PC Engine, and then Ys the Oath in Felghana, which is a remake on PC. I played Ys 4, but not all the way to the end. And I played and completed Ys 8 on the Nintendo Switch already. So this is about the extent of what I've played. I tried Ys 6 on PS2 also, very briefly. And it was lent to me again very recently by a friend of mine, so I might be able to play that in the near future, although I am more tempted to get it on PC, because on PS2, well, it might look a bit better on PC, that's it. That's all there is to it. These games are mostly on PC anyway, these days. So this is a port of the 2006 PC game to the Nintendo Switch, so it's not very high-end looking, but I guess the Switch is not very powerful, so it's not such a bad fit for it. Now I'm gonna play as Unica. Well, there is always some amount of grinding to Ys games in general anyway. I don't think that playing on easy is gonna... well, whatever. Right. Yeah, it's supposed to be French, but it sounds horribly wrong. Yeah, right.
Les terres se veillent un oiseau blessure, la perle noire, élevé des dieux espèces de pouvoir mystérieux.
It sounds horrible. Horribly wrong.
Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec le colère, on pouvait amplifier ce pouvoir de magie.
So that, I was gonna say it in French. They should have hired someone who actually speaks French.
Ce gentleman, un désastre a frappé la Ys. Beaucoup de monstres démoniaques sont apparus et ont commencé d'envoyer la Ys. Les forces diaboliques ont ravagé la terre tout à coup. Et tous les habitants ont été acculés dans le temple de Salomon. Il semblait que c'était une fin du monde. Alors, c'est la perle noire qui a sauvé la Ys de la reine. Car
I'm so distracted by the audio that I have not been reading the text, and I don't understand a single thing about the story now. What a great start.
Le diable ont construit une autour. Et beaucoup de monstres avec des ailes sont partis au sanctuaire. La Ys menaçait de tomber. Pierre, un événement temporaire est arrivé dans le temple de Salomon. Que l'histoire, les déesses du mal, les symboles de la Ys sont disparus. Dans une situation désespérée, les citizens ont pris une résolution. Pour faire finir le web de recherche, Les saints le sont envoyés à la terre dévastée.
Okay, so you start out in a tower. I should not have tried to listen, but it's so distracting because you hear words that your brain wants to process in your own language, but it's the text that's in English on the screen that you should be paying attention to. It's awfully distracting. Ah, well, I'll try to make sense of it as I go along. Pretty low res. That has certainly not been reworked since 2006, I think. It's a relic of the resolution at which most PC games ran in those days, I think. So this one doesn't have Adol in it then. The main protagonist of the series. Okay, so this is the tower, I suppose. My whole life I've never been able to use magic. But I made a promise long ago. I promised I would become a knight. Who, Unica? I told myself I would guard those two with my life, just as my dad did. Please, Dad, watch over me. I swear I'll become a holy knight and keep Our Ladies Rhea and Fina from harm. Oof. Where am I? Let's see. Ow, my butt! Okay, focus. Focus. I joined up with the search party heading down to the surface. And then what? I remember there was a sudden impact, like we hit something or something hit us. Wait, is that... The Tree of Rhoda, an elder brother. It is. It's really you, Rhoda Tree. You survived. You finally awoken. You seem familiar to me. A friend of the goddesses, are you not? I am. The name is Unica. Unica Tova. Yes, I remember now. You are Priest Tova's granddaughter. Well, yes, I am, but I don't really take after him all that much. I can't even use magic. You're the elder Rhoda tree, right? How's your younger brother? Is he alright? Yes, he's fine. In fact, he's been my sole conversation partner all this time. I was starting to get rather... crap, didn't have time to read. I'll bet you always were quite a chatterbox. I must admit, when the shrine ascended, I found myself worrying about you two. I'm really glad you're both okay. The goddesses give us life and they maintain our lives as well. These noxious fumes will not sever our bonds with them so easily. But you, Tova. When was it? I beheld a man with one companion in tow surrounded by a horde of demons. Am I correct in assuming then that he too was of the Tova lineage? Yeah, that was my dad. He stayed behind on the surface and bought us some time to raise Solomon's shrine. My grandpa says he couldn't have survived down here. I felt his essence disappear into the miasma. Which is not to say I witnessed his death, but I can hardly doubt his fate. So I guess Grandpa was right. Well, I guess the book is closed on him. So now it's his daughter's time to shine. Oh, do you seek something from this ruined land then? Yes, we've come down to the surface in search of our ladies Rhea and Fina. Okay, so that's the main goal of the game then. A few days ago, the two of them vanished from the shrine and no one's seen or heard from them. Yeah, right. I did catch sight of the goddesses. It was perhaps 3 days ago. You saw them? So Father Shion was right. They really did come to the surface. Did you see where they went? You see that tower at the foot of Mount Precious? That horrifying tower built to bridge this ruined land with Solomon's shrine up above. Though it is weak, I sense the essence of both goddesses in that place. The whole game takes place in the tower? What? They're in the tower? Why didn't you stop them? They sought the tower of their own volition. I saw no reason to intervene. But you know what that tower represents. Wait, they are not alone. I sense others in and around its perimeter. Your companions, I believe. Huh? Which companions? Who's over there? So, you will go to them? I will. I need to meet up with the others right away so we can bring our stray goddesses back home. You must be careful. Such a dangerous place. No ordinary den. Outside world. Rhoda, speak to me. Say something. Guess the gases are starting to flare up. With the magic of my own to fall back on, I'm afraid I just can't hear your voice anymore, old friend. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina. So is this where most of the game takes place? The tower entrance. This doesn't feel right. Shouldn't there be more demons guarding the entrance? Ah! I suppose we should have expected this, considering where we are. If only we had some of the others with us, we'd be on more even footing. We'll put up a barrier and try to hold it for as long as possible. That should buy you some time to take out the demons on that side. Fewer demons means better odds, right? If I must take up arms, then so be it. Ah, aren't you? Apprentice Knight Unica Tova at your service. Much obliged. Do what you can with these beasts, if you please. We'll take care of the demons in the room's periphery. Understood. Dino, Eolia, come. Yes, father. Right away. You rotten creatures have turned all our lives upside down and taken my dad away from me. So don't expect me to hold back. Yeah, okay, the Y button is attack, the B button is jump. A, R, and G. Jump and slash, lunge attack. Attack immediately after coming to a stop. Hub thrust. Attack during the ascent of a jump. Down thrust. Attack during the descent of a jump. Okay. Yeah, this is typical East 3 kind of stuff. Activation with the X button of the boost gauge. Skills will cost half as much MP to use. Defensive enhancements. Okay. Chat doesn't display on screen. Ah, it's my fault. Hold on. No, actually it does, but it's not. It's in the middle of the screen and it shouldn't be. It's my fault. I forgot to set certain things back normally after playing Luigi's Mansion just yesterday. Okay, there we go. It's back to normal now. I forgot to change it back. Nicely done. Father Superior, and you two are, guess there wasn't much time for introductions now, was there? I'm Dino, an acolyte, I think, of Solomon Shrine. And I'm Miss Kalik, Hiolia. I'm Unica Tova, it's nice to meet you both. Tova, any relation to Commander Saul Tova? Oh yes, I'm his daughter. You live up to your heritage then, your fighting style is gallant and graceful. Were I to wield a battle axe of that size, well, suffice it to say I'd have a hard time keeping my balance, let alone hitting anything. Well, you see, I can't use magic, so my strength is really all I have. Ah, I see. This young lady was kind enough to volunteer her services in search of our runaway deities, so I suggest we put forth our best effort to find them for their sakes, for ours, and for the commanders as well. Okay. Father Superior, thank you so much, but where are the other knights and the sorcerers? Aren't they with you? I'm afraid not. Just as the surface came in sight, our transport spell was disrupted by some outside force, intentionally as best as I can tell. Was that the impact I felt then? It was, and whatever had hit us, it blocked out all ability to control the transport, resulting in a breakdown of the entire enchantment. We were scattered in all directions and hurled down to the surface quite unceremoniously, though it could have been much worse. Were it not for our individual barriers, the fall alone surely would have been fatal. Whatever force knocked us from the sky originated from this tower, so we've come to determine who's responsible and for what reason. That doesn't explain why you're here, though, Unica, and all alone, no less. Oh, well, about that, Unica recounted our conversation with the Rhoda Tree regarding the whereabouts of the goddesses. Could that really be true? Why would they come to such a dreadful place? I can't even begin to imagine. Father, we must find them at once. Indeed, there is no time to lose. Sadly, even with our powers pooled, our fighting skills are no match for the denizens of this wicked place. We need to reassemble the search party before we can begin in earnest. Of course, you're absolutely right. May I entrust this task to you, Dino? Yes, Father, thank you. Using the Rhoda trees as a base, I'll search the area via transport spell and round up everyone I can find. As for you, young lady... Yes, Father Superior? There is no guarantee that a situation similar to the one we've just experienced won't reoccur. I'd like for you to remain here with us until the rest of our party arrives, keeping a watchful eye for any more uninvited guests. Oh, okay. Is something wrong? Well, I was kind of hoping you might let me do a little recon just in the immediate area, of course, not too far away or anything. I'd like to get in some combat training so I don't let down my guard if the situation gets critical. I mean, I'm just an apprentice knight and with no magic ability whatsoever. Well, I'm just kind of worried I'll get in the way, you know? Admittedly your reasoning is sound, but I would be remiss to blindly offer consent, knowing the risks. Well, we need to learn more about this tower anyway, don't we? I mean, we barely know anything about it. Come on, please, I'm up to it. I know I am. Very well, I shall personally explain the situation to Sir Galleon upon his arrival. Seriously? Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. There is one condition, however. I must insist that you take this with you. Received crystal. What's this? Come over here, please. I'll show you. What? To save your progress? It's the statue of a monster. How twisted. Just watch. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Wow, just like that. It's a goddess statue, but how? The best way to explain it would be to say that it's been returned to its original natural form. When Ys ascended, several goddess statues were left behind on the surface. It seems the monsters must have found one, brought it here, and changed it, though to what end I cannot say. Oh, Lady Rhea, Lady Fina, I'm sorry I said you were twisted. I didn't recognize you like that. I think it's safe to assume the other goddess statues have been brought here as well and have likely met with a similar fate. Thus, the crystal, if you're to scout the tower, you may well encounter the other statues and can purify them just as I did this one. Alright, sounds easy enough. It's kind of like a portable blessing. But that's not all. It has another function as well. It can magically transport you to any purified goddess statue within the tower in the blink of an eye. I'm starting to get the feeling that the whole game takes place inside the tower itself. And the object itself is enchanted with this ability, so no magic will be required on your part. Sounds like a lifesaver. Thank you again, Father Superior, for your blessing and for this crystal as well. Unica, I'd like you to take this with you too. Lila shell? A shell? Another magical item. In this case, it serves as a communication device, allowing us to speak with one another across any distance. No matter where you may be, just talk into the shell. Unless I'm somehow indisposed, I'll hear you. If you should find yourself in need of any assistance, please don't hesitate to make use of it. Neat, thanks a bunch. I'll take good care of it. But before I go, Father Superior, Sister Aeolia? Yes, is there something else you needed? I know I kind of just stubbornly forced my way into the search party, and now I've actually managed to convince you to let me go off on my own. So, I just wanted to say, I won't let you down, I promise. Thanks for being so accommodating. I may not ever be as great as great a knight as my father was, but I'll do everything in my power to find our goddesses. You can count on me. I hope you'll be able to count on us too. We're all in this together, you know? We'll be right here if you need us. Do not hesitate to return for any reason, and may the goddesses guide your path. Please don't forget, if the situation becomes dire, use the power of the crystal. Let it bring you back to safety. I will, and may the goddesses guide your path as well. Okay, can I play now? Okay, good. Yeah, there's really nothing else in here, is there? Okay, well, let's go then. The Wailing Blue. Oh, this is music from Ys 4, I think. Now level up. Acquired Celcitin Panacea 1. Can you jump to the other side there? Ah, no. Okay, so what's this? Oh, I will definitely be playing the Oath in Felgana after this. I feel like it. Those with a red glow like that, they seem more resistant. This looks like one of the holy artifacts of Ys, but why would the demons have it? Cerulean Flabellum? I must look through the menu because I don't know what they're for. A surge of power burst forth from the artifact. Unica was granted use of the whirlwind skill. Okay, activate the selected skill with A. They consume MP when used. Some enemies are invulnerable to most attacks but crumble under the might of certain skills, like those that I was just inning on, I suppose. They seem to not take quite as much damage. Whirlwind. Unica's Whirlwind turns her into a deadly gliding gale. Simply equip it and activate it in-game with A. I guess it will be activated by default here, though. Gliding. By activating the Whirlwind during a jump, you can glide through the air, greatly increasing the distance covered. The Whirlwind provides cover for Unica while radiating damage winds in all directions, making it an ideal choice when surrounded by enemies. Skill charge. After obtaining at least one emerald, press and hold A for several seconds to charge, then let go to release. Wow, I had no idea there was so much power in this thing. It's not really magic like the Sorcerer's cast, but it's sure close enough for me. I'll take whatever I can get. Okay, I see. Some platforming then. Ah, yeah, like this. Right. It's like Link's spin attack, essentially. Like in Smash Brothers, you can use it to sort of keep certain distance when you're jumping. You can jump further with it. I need a key. Ow! Ah, level up. Nice. Eep, what's happening? Oh. Where am I? It looks like a different room entirely. I guess that weird magic circle thing must have teleported me here. That's a pretty sophisticated trap for a bunch of demons. There is a peculiarly shaped depression in the altar. Okay. Wait, is that where I came from, or? Yeah, no, it's actually where I came from. Oh yeah, they respawn, obviously. Level up. I can't just ignore them because otherwise I will just be underleveled when it comes to certain later bosses. If it's anything like Ease the Oath and Felgana, or any Ease game I've played so far anyway, you don't want to be underleveled. Why is it that sometimes she jumps so high? It almost seems like a glitch. I can't explain it. I don't know if it's a mechanic that I don't understand or if it's a glitch, but it's a bit weird. Ah, well, I fell. Certainly hope it's not the whole game that's gonna look like that, like inside the tower. Some more variation would be welcome. Rhoda fruit, 1. A magic artifact of East in the shape of a feather fan allows its bearer to generate whirlwinds. Okay. A delicious fruit from one of the 2 Rhoda trees. Favorite food of the sacred animals known as Roos. That doesn't tell me much. Raises maximum HP. So I can use it straight away. Okay, it's up to 80 now. Okay. Not sure where that was. Oh, okay, that's what that does. Emerald. Whirlwind power increased. There are specific jewels associated with each of the 3 artifacts of Ease, which with each jewel acquired, the corresponding skill becomes more powerful. The wind skill, thunder skill, fire skill. With even a single jewel collected, the appropriate skill can now be charged. Additional jewels increase the rate of MP recovery and provide an overall increase in power. Okay. Blue Moon Crest. Okay, some kind of runes. What? Strange. If you're a demon, then why don't I feel threatened by you? I actually think you're kind of adorable. Yeah, sure. Till its teeth start growing out and it eats you alive. Are you one of the Roos, maybe? My grandpa told me about you, little guy. Said the vapors outside transformed you into demons, but demon or no, you are just too cute! Okay, yeah, sure. I'm not really trained for this. I don't have any idea what you're saying at all. If someone from Aos Gemma were here, maybe would be able to communicate, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm sorry, I just don't understand. House Tova has a proud legacy, but I'm afraid demon linguistics just aren't a big part of it. It's hungry. Well, that much I can understand. Wait, are you hungry? Is that it? You have that fruit from earlier. I'll take that as a yes. Come to think of it, I just might have some food to give you. The little heart, I understood. Whoa! Is that a piece of Clearia ore? Unikaz's axe has been strengthened. Yahoo! That's amazing. I never knew you guys were so talented. Thank you so much. Can I ask about it to the other lady, perhaps? Unika spoke into the lila shell. Eolia's voice echoed back in response. Unika, is everything alright? Unika told Eolia that she had been transported to another room. A teleport trap. From what you've described, it sounds like the crux of the matter is the pulling force of that vortex in the center of the room. Give me some time to think about it, and I'll see what I can come up with. In the meantime, you might as well keep on exploring. And what about that doggo thingy? Or is it gonna be... no, it's gonna be the exact same kind of thing. Okay, never mind then. So my axe is stronger now. Ah, yeah, it says level 2 down there, I see. Well, okay, it's not a huge increase or anything. Where do I go now? I don't have a map or anything. I got no map, so... Was there more to do with the little doggo from earlier? It was just a chest, I think, this way. Yeah. It almost seems like she speeds up sometimes. I don't understand that fully. I'm backtracking, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. These are just decorations, right? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, no, I'm back to square one, essentially. Ah, but yeah, true, I did obtain this thing. I had completely forgotten that I needed to bring something back here. Mm-hmm. Oh. Boss fight? Huh? I think we lost him. Annoying little runt, how the hell can he evade us for this long? Doesn't he ever get tired? There's no way he could have gone much farther. I say we keep looking. Sorry, but I've lost what little interest I had. There's no glory in catching a sorcerer who'd rather run for cover than stand and fight. He's clearly not a worthy opponent. Man, you need to lighten up. It's the thrill of the hunt, you know? Excuse me? Hi! I'm sorry to interrupt, but you're not from the search party, are you? If not, then you might want to get out of here. This tower is a pretty dangerous place to be, she says to these two warrior-looking guys, and she doesn't look anything like a warrior. Is this girl for real? This is too funny. Just look at her. Look at her clothes and that dumb expression on her face. She's a total hick. I'm a what now? Identify yourself, little girl. Are you a friend of that sorcerer's? What sorcerer? I'm Unica Tova, apprentice to the Holy Knights of Ys. Unica Tova? Huh, so they've got a little shit like you working in service to the goddesses, do they? Guess they must really be hurting for help up there. Okay, I told you my name. How about you return the favor? If you've been on the surface this whole time, I guess that means you missed your chance to take refuge in the shrine. Man, I'd heard the people of Ys were a bit on the simple side, but this is just sad. Yeah, it's no fun when they come right up to you and practically beg you to kill them. There's no sport in it, you know? Hey, maybe we should try out one of those demon familiars that Zava let us use. Suit yourself. I have no idea what's going on right now. What are you two talking about? Capture the goddesses and kill any interlopers. Those are our orders. The goddesses? You mean Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Seriously, who the hell are you and what are you doing here? Heh, that's enough chatter out of you, hick girl. Coming to this tower will be the last mistake you ever make. Uh-oh. A demon? Have fun. Is it just me or is the volume of in this game a bit lower than most other games? Test. I don't know. I should probably try to set it inside the game instead of trying to set it in on the stream, because the music is pretty cool in this game. You don't want to miss out. I can't pause in the middle of a fight. Okay. Ow. I might die, yeah, because I'm not used to it yet. Ah! I thought it was going to reform. Ah! Ooh. I'm close to dying, so I have to be careful. Well, I'm dead. Hmm. Okay, it is reforming. Okay, it didn't get me. Well, the bats did. I think I got it. It's right-handed, so if you flee to his left... Well, I didn't manage it this time, though. I wish you could dash. like roll away or something. I can jump. Oh, I had not seen that yet. Oh, okay, that's new. Oh. Oh! Run away. Come on, you're almost there. Don't die yet. But I got it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. But who in the world were those two, and why would they be hanging around with demons? Plus, why would they want to capture Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Yeah, the safe point is up there, but I can't go back though. Mask of Eyes. Bronze key. Probably for that locked door from earlier. Oh, I recognize this place actually. A magical mask allows its wearer to see hidden passages and objects, but hides living creatures. Not cool. If I can't see enemies, not cool. But then again, there might be something around here that I need to be able to see. Yeah, that's not cool if I can't see the enemies. Okay, also... Ah. Okay, there we go. Maybe because this is a PC game. So it has individual volume settings. I don't know. No, not return to title screen. Ah, but I can save here. Talk about the Lila shell. Ask about the crystals. I'll be offering my assistance in locating everyone from here. If you get stuck at any point, please don't hesitate to get in touch. I'll do my best to help you figure out where you need to go or what you need to do. Since the demons built this tower, there's no way of knowing what awaits us here. If you ever feel you're in danger, do not hesitate to use the crystal and return to us. It could easily save your life. Yeah, true, I tend to forget, I suppose, that you can't teleport between saving statues. Okay, she can definitely kill them faster now. Ah, wrong button. Hold on. The bronze key might be for this door here. Hmm. Okay. This wall is different from the others. Could it be? Hey, I know you. You're Unikatova, right? Huh? Remove the mask. Who's there? Where are you? Haha, calm down. Just take off the mask. Unika removed the mask of ice from her face. Oh, I recognize you from the search party. Same, and let me tell you, it's a relief to find a friendly face in here. I'm Mariko Gemma, part of the sorcerer contingent. It's nice to meet you. Oh, okay, you must be Priest Gemma's grandson then, right? How did you wind up in a place like this? Well, when I came to, I found myself slumped in a heap right outside this tower. I figured I'd take a peek inside, and when I did, I caught a glimpse of some people heading up the stairs. Naturally, I assumed they were a part of the search party, so I followed them, but that turned out to be a bad idea. These two guys from before. Ow! Oh no, are you hurt? Yeah, but there's no need to worry. I cast some healing magic on it, so I'm just waiting here for the wound to close. I can't really walk on this leg until it does, though. Well, at least it's not incurable, I guess. And at least you have a good cover until it does heal. So, those people you saw, did they turn out to be a couple thugs? Like a really muscly man and a woman with all kinds of tattoos? How did you know? I had a run-in with them myself. Oh my, I'm glad you managed to get away then. When I caught up with them, they taunted me. They then summoned some kind of big demon that chased me all over the tower. Sounds like we both had similar experiences. I can't imagine how a human being would be able to exercise that kind of control over demons, though. I don't know, but one thing's for sure, we've got to watch our backs in here. Those two clearly aren't messing around. Crap, you're right! This could be really bad! Huh? What do you mean? Before they ran off, they were talking about trying to capture Lady Rhea and Lady Fina. What? I don't understand. Unika explained the situation to Rico, beginning with the information given to her by the Rhoda tree. Every detail you just told me makes me more nervous than the last. If the goddesses truly are in this tower, then someone is clearly targeting them. We have to hurry and find them before... There's a lot I still don't get, but I have to admit, I have a bad feeling about pretty much all of this. So far, the demons on these lower floors haven't posed much of a challenge, so I think I just need to push on a bit farther. I wish I could join you, but I need to stay here and rest until my leg heals. I'd be no good in a fight as I am. There is something I think you should have, though. It might help you overcome some of the obstacles you'll face in here. Blue necklace. What's this? It's a protective talisman handed down from generation to generation in House Gemma. It has the power to weaken the pool of wicked magic, so it might help you overcome any traps our enemies have set. Ah, that does sound helpful. Thanks. Take care, Unika. Remember to watch your back. An heirloom of House Gemma with inset blue crystal received from Rico. What does it do? That blue necklace I gave you has the power to weaken the pool of wicked magic, yeah? Ah, yeah, to get past that thing that sucks you into that whirlpool in the center of the room. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the only place I haven't been past yet. I've been everywhere else so far. Was this way, right? Need to destroy all 4. Good, good, good. Wow, not bad, Rico. Not bad at all. Your family is awesome. I wonder who set the trap, though. Was it those 2 punks? I mean, they seemed strong, but that was pretty sophisticated magic. There's no way either of them could be that good. Not that I'm one to judge, I guess. Unica? Roy. Was it her, Roy? Well, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Ramona, boy, am I glad to see you too. I was starting to get worried. I don't think you're the one who should be worrying here, honestly. Do you have no shame at all? Well, this is a fine how do you do. Don't you dare interrupt me when I'm talking to you. You're just an apprentice. You weren't even supposed to be in the search party to begin with. You practically forced your way in. So what in the world made you think it was okay to go wandering around Demon's stronghold alone? I was trying to get some combat experience. I mean, I'm here, so I'd kind of like to be useful if push comes to shove. Besides, Father Superior gave me permission, so I don't know why you're on my case. I followed protocol. Combat experience my ass. You did this because Lady Rhea and Lady Fina are in here somewhere, and you know it. Whenever those 2 are involved, you completely lose sight of reality. You don't think, you just act. I'll bet it never even crossed your mind that this little stunt of yours might have Commander Galleon and Ramona worried sick. An apprentice should behave like an apprentice, damn it. Not like some blowhard pioneer. But you're just a novice yourself, and you're only 1 year older than me. When are you going to stop treating me like a little kid? When you stop acting like one? When was it you wrote on your enrollment form when asked why you wanted to be a knight? Because I love ladies Rhea and Fina? Shut up, shut up, shut up! Alright, that's enough out of you 2. I know you practically grew up together, but this is neither the time nor the place for your little schoolyard quarrel. We didn't grow up together. Well, whatever the case may be, you need to consider your surroundings. We're here for a common goal, and we need to work together. We'll do a better job of finding the goddesses if we can all cooperate and coordinate. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry. Now, right as we were walking in, you were mumbling something about 2 punks setting a trap. Would you mind filling us in on the details? Oh, sure. Okay, she explained everything. Why would anyone else be looking for the goddesses? We could have a real situation on our hands here. We should discuss this with Father Shion at once. I'm also a bit concerned about Rico Gemma. I understand he's in a safe room, but he's still injured and alone. It is concerning. I think you and I should attend to him, Roy. As for you, Unica, I believe you've had enough training for one day. I want you to return to home base immediately. But once Rico is safe and secure, we'll be right behind you. Then we can get all our facts straight and formulate a plan of attack. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Don't get sidetracked on your way back to base now. I mean it. Alright, I get it. Waiting around at the base of the tower sounds really tedious. Maybe I'll just explore a teensy bit farther before heading back. Flying enemies. So annoying. Your typical run-of-the-mill slimes. They multiply too. Leather boots. Ah, wrong button again. Defense +6, that's good. Ooh. Yeah, they have shields. Well, they're not too bad considering. Yeah, there's some platforming to be had up there, I suppose. Can't see anything but that platform in the way. It should sort of become transparent so you can see. Yeah, like here, for example. It should do that thing when you're fighting and it's in the front of the camera. I'd like to save. Oh. Level up. Okay, what was it I saw there? Okay, there's a door here. What about up there? Looks locked. It's firmly shut and there doesn't appear to be any sort of keyhole. Okay. Beast medallion. What the heck is this? Gives me the creeps, but it looks like it's part of a larger relief, so maybe it's some kind of key? Oh. The heck? Oh. Okay. Is it the key to the next to the door from before? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Well, no. That doesn't seem to do anything. So what, it is equipped then as it is? Or isn't there a button you have to press to use an item? Well, this is jump, this is attack. No, this does the same thing as that other button. Well, no, I don't know then. Will use or equip it. Yeah, so it is equipped then here, I guess. I don't know then. Let's go back. Maybe I missed something else. Oh yeah, I haven't been this way yet, I suppose. Oh, well, okay. This initial area is quite long. As much as I like the music, it's repetitive after a while. After an hour of hearing practically nothing else. Leveled up just before reaching the door. Come on. Select a blessing. I'll save and see what these are all about, because I haven't had any look through here yet. Is it permanent? Seems to be. Oh. So I've been playing at a disadvantage this whole time then. Strengthened current leggings. Oh yeah, and something I forgot. Yeah, if you stand still, you can replenish your health. Is that it? Item drop rate. SP, that's the purple thing right next to my character portrait, isn't it? Yay, no more spooks. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? MP usage. Oof. 30,000. That's a lot. Stationary heal rate. Damage from terrain. Well, this is all I can afford now anyway. Oh, doing pretty good. Having a good day. Use the beast medallion. Yes. The beast's chamber. Finally finished FF6 the other day. Well, it took you long enough. But that's good though. Congratulations. Seems I've caught up a lucky break. No demons, no crazy outsiders, just a whole lot of empty space. Good place to set up camp, I'd say. All this fighting's been really wearing me out. I could use a breather. Oops. Holy crap, is that one of those huge demons that attacked East? What do I do? I'll never be able to beat this thing. No, scratch that. I will beat it if I have to. I probably will die on my first try, but anyway. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina, please grant me your blessings. And Dad, please give me the strength to do this. Doesn't seem to do much. Okay, it's ting ting ting, so that can't be good. I'm not even making a dent. Oh, it's wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, cool. Can even climb on it and everything. Nice. Ah! That hurt. The movement feels very responsive and quick. Yeah, that's what I like about these games. That series. Ah, okay. The goop that these things leave behind is making me slip around on the ground. Ah, that's pretty cool. Ah! Okay, trying to suck me in. Come on, almost there. Ah, it's churning out these little slug things that make the ground so slippery. Okay, yeah. Ooh. I don't know how to touch this. But anyway, I have a better understanding of how things go now. Yeah, dying is pretty frequent in Ys. Ys games are like that. Ah. Ooh. Slippery. Ooh, don't get sucked in. Ouch. Ah. I tried to escape, but I'm not fast enough. Ow! Come on. Ah, of course. I'm gonna die so close, I bet. Just be careful. Oh no. So close. Okay, try again. Ow. Slippery. Yeah, this is the run. I feel it. Unless I mess up. But this is a much better start indeed. Oh, I managed to get away this time. Okay, there we go. It's all a matter of learning how the boss behaves. A little disappointed with how OP Ultima was. So many other cool spells that I didn't even use, because why would I when I can use Ultima? But I guess that the problem was not how strong Ultima is, and rather how easy I can get it and how much earlier than the others. Yeah. I mean, you would have to try to force yourself to not use it to make things more challenging. Yeah, I agree. How the hell did I survive that? That was intense. Yeah, but you died twice before you got it right, though. Young lady. Oh, different music for a change. Two things being maxed out? What? What's maxed out? Ah, but no, it's the pieces of equipment being upgraded. It's my starting armor and my starting boots being upgraded to the max. Yeah, it's not the final armor of the game or the final boots. It's like reforging your item, if you like. But then again, these games are not very long either, so... At least to my knowledge. Yeah? I activated something. But what? Silver bracelet. Surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Unica is now able to dash. Ah, there we go. Double push the control stick. Hold Y or A. Yeah. In addition to increased movement speed, jumping while dashing greatly increases the distance one can cover. I can't think of another game series like this. The first few games in the series did not have any platforming. They were just like top-down action RPGs. And then the third game was a side-scroller. Oh, 8 so far, plus a few spin-offs. And number 9 is already out in Japan. It comes out on PS4 later this year in the West, and the Switch version of East 9 will come a bit later. This series is almost as old as Final Fantasy at this point. It's just that for a long time it remained exclusive to Japan. Or only the first few games got releases in the West, and they were not as popular as some of the other games, I suppose, out there. Wait, how do I get back up though? I don't understand. Oh, like that? Oh. But I am holding the button, though. I am dashing. What? Double push, yeah, but... I am always dashing. Or I guess you really can't afford to waste any time? Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, because I am dashing. Oh. I don't want to be under-leveled, so I will kill everything in my path. You saw that even while killing everything on your path, at the level I was at, I still died against the last boss. No, but I did get to pick between a sorcerer and this lady who is more of a melee fighter at the start, though. But usually the main protagonist in the series is Adol. It's a red-haired soldier, and you practically always only control him in the series. This one is different in that sense, because that main character that's in all the games in the series, he's not here. This one is more a spin-off, if anything, but it plays like the main entries. Oh, what's that? Oxygen? Yeah, you can play as a sorcerer. This game has been on PC for a while now. In Japan, it released in 2006, and it looks pretty much identical. That's why it doesn't look very modern, I guess, in terms of looks, with the 2D sprites and the 3D environments. But the Western version was released like 9 years later or something on Steam. Okay, so I have a new armor. I constantly confuse the buttons. Let's see. A bracelet adorned with a blue jewel and emitting a silvery glow allowed its wearer to run at high speeds. Well, let's see. And then a better mail. Right. Oh, I'm poisoned? Ouch! Hey! Did it wear off? Yeah, I think it did. Ah, level up. Ooh, that was timely too, because that gave me a full health regen. Yeah, I guess you want to be careful around these so they don't poison you. You have to actively dodge their attacks. Very important. And I still got poisoned. I think I'm not gonna like these. Okay, what do we have here? Do I have what it takes to defeat it now? Okay, I guess I do. Seems stronger than the others. You want to actively get poisoned to make the game more challenging. Noted. I don't know. This looks like the main path up there. Let's go check this way. Oh, I thought I could jump on that wall there. It's only decorative. Seriously, it looks like a platform at the back there, but you can't. It's to force you to use the platforms. Okay. Please don't poison me. Wah! Maybe I should have taken that different path then. Might have led to some treasure that seems too long to be just an optional path here. Okay, let's go back then. Ah! Too much stuff happening at the same time. Ah, there's a statue so I can save. But I have to defeat the enemy though. Don't die right before I can replenish my health. Ah! Fuck's sake. Oh, okay, well, never mind. It restarts you at the start of the room. It's not too bad then. Yeah, but it starts you back with the same amount of health, though. It was just a checkpoint, I suppose. The enemy is back to full health now. And now I restart with 8 instead of 16. And it's big! Oh, I got it. Okay. Good. Thank you. Another boss fight? Well, well. Ah, it's her. If it isn't the little axe girl. Ah, it's you. If you're here, then I guess you managed to take down the demon I summoned. Hey, wait a sec. Does that mean you beat Velagundr too? What's a Velagundr? You mean that giant red creature? Yeah, it gave me some trouble, but I managed. I guess Kishgal was right about you after all. You do pretty good for a dumb hick. Would you please stop calling me that? My name is... What now? Big Four girl? Yeah. Unless I think you're worth my time, I don't give a Pickard's ass what your name is. Pickard's ass? Save the introductions for after our fight. If you somehow manage to beat me, then you can tell me who you are. Not that that's likely to happen, of course. Maybe those ugly-ass clothes will look better once I open you up and hang you on the wall. Okay. First, observe. Okay. Okay, she blocks. Yeah, she got me. She's fast. I wanted to buy and play Steins Gate the other day, so I looked it up on Steam. €60. Oh, jeez. Still so expensive even after all this time. Ah! Okay, game over. Well, the version I own is not the regular game. It's the Elite version, which is more like the anime, and it was cheaper than that, that's for sure. I can't recall, €40 or something like that? Which I guess is still somewhat expensive. I think I saw it for cheaper than that now on Switch, but it's on Switch. Like, the prices have gone down since. I thought it was gonna run out of stock very quickly. Out of print is what I should say. But it didn't. Ah, I died again. Oh, maybe I can upgrade my armor also at the safe statue. I should try that again. But it's not the same game though. It's the one with the nice 2D art that you want to get. My version is not quite as popular. It's not as high on demand. Okay, never mind. Let me go back to the safe thing. Hold on, I don't even know what I selected. Strengthen current armor, 300. Okay. That might reduce the damage I take a little. Ah, it was elite. Ah, okay. Because I thought you didn't want to play this version. I like Elite more, to be honest. The original is too much dating sim looking. It's the only version I had access to personally, because I didn't want to play it on PC. So... Nah, wait. Yeah, if I use my PC, I might run in trouble. I'm gonna try to look it up. What was the price when I last looked? Yeah, it's €28.94. Yeah, 29 euros right now. Where I ordered mine originally. So... Ah, it's an NTSC import, but it doesn't matter. Because it runs on all Nintendo Switch units. But there you go. It's cheaper now. On Switch. Physical. Unless I think you're worth my time, I don't give a Pikasaurus. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We've already been there. Ah! But she still got me anyway? I didn't think I was in her way. Yeah, I was in the way indeed. Oh, maybe I should go back and grind a bit more. Let's give it one last try, and if not, then I will grind a level or two, I don't know. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, true enough. I think it might be possible to extend it so that it doesn't get hidden. Because I think there are some HUD options, or at least there were in the other game I have in mind on PC, which is very similar to this one. Yeah, I'm about halfway down now. Yeah, well. Her defense is very open after she does that rushing thing with the fire. This is my opening, I think, after she does that. Almost there. I might win this time. Come on, do your thing again. That's it. Just a tiny little bit. Got her. Didn't have to grind after all. Ooh, shit, I guess I must have let my guard down. Actually she did. Every time she did that attack, she let her guard down for a while. So it's actually a fair assessment. Not bad, though. Not great, but not bad. Is she talking about me or her? Alright, I guess a promise is a promise. What's your name, girlie? Huh? Your name! You do have a name, right? I hate cluttering up my brain with useless knowledge, but I think you've earned a spot in it. Just a small one, though. It's Unica. Unica Tova. Unica, huh? That's a weird name. I'm Epona? Oh, okay. That's her name. Like the horse in Zelda. One of the foremost warriors of my people. See, that's the thing. I really want to know who your people are and why you're after Lady Rhea and Lady Fina. Lady Fee who now? I hate multi-part questions. I never feel like answering them. You should learn to ask one thing at a time. But hey, I'll throw you a bone. Me and my companions, we're not from East. What? Ah, crap. I've got to go. Zava gave me orders, and if she sees me wasting all my time here with you, she'll have my head. Technically, I'm supposed to kill you, but, well, I tried and I failed, so I guess I'll let you off with a warning this time. Don't worry, though. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. See you later, Unica. Hey, wait! Not from East. I'm not sure what to make of that, but I don't think it's good news for us. Okay, go back and save. I tried to kill you and I failed, but don't worry, we'll meet again. Yeah, the usual. Acquired water dragon scales. Oh, I probably need this to open a door further in. What's this? Looks like a bunch of fish scales, but it feels kind of funny when I'm holding it. Like my body's breathing more deeply or something. But I guess with all the water around here, that could come in really handy. Huh? What's going on? Oh, phew, it's just a Leela shell. Unicat took out the Leela shell and put it up to her ear. To her ear. Unica, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Is something wrong? Quite the opposite, actually. Commander Galleon and the sorcerers have arrived safely in the tower. Oh, thank goodness. Seems that's just about everyone now. Whenever you get a chance, please return to base so we can discuss how to proceed. Oh, sure. Should I just use the crystal to warp back? If you would, yes. See you soon. Unica put away the Leela shell. If the commander made it, I'm sure Cecilia must be here too. Eolia called you on Skype, yeah. That's kind of what it is. This should be an interesting meeting. There'll definitely... What? There's a bee that's missing somewhere in there, I think. There will definitely plenty to discuss. Yeah. Okay, yeah, well, okay, fair enough. Subconsciously I wanted to say it, but it wasn't there. Ah. Commander, Cecilia. Unikatova. Welcome back. Where have you been, Unica? Yeah, where have you been? As I recall, you were ordered to come back here immediately. Well, I was disobeying orders. Father Superior told me of your request. I understand you've been doing some advanced scouting of the tower. I have, yeah. I'm still not even halfway up, though. Given the scope of the location, I'd hardly expect you to be. In fact, that is the biggest obstacle we face here, I believe. We'd all like to begin searching in earnest, but without a solid strategy, we may as well be walking in circles. Go back to Fire Emblem 6, Roy. Yeah. Actually, with blue hair, he looks more like Marth than... or Ike, if anything, than Roy, but... Actually, on the subject of searching, we seem to be missing someone else. One of our sorcerers is still unaccounted for. What, Gemma? Should we form a small team to look for him as well? Perhaps we can't simply abandon one of our own. There's no need to worry about him. Yeah, there's no need to worry about him. Leave him be. Leave him where he is. Good of you to join us. Oh, you're... sorceress? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Karena. I'm a sorceress of Ys. I look forward to working with you all on this mission. I'm Musha. Musha? Yeah. I'm a sorceress too. Pleased to meet you. You too. My name is Unikatova. I'm an apprentice knight. Nice to make your acquaintance. So you believe your missing sorcerer is not in any danger then? It's Hugo Fact, the successor to the Fact name. Frankly, I'd be more surprised if he did show up here. Ah, the younger brother of our fallen comrade. He's got an iron will. If he's not already in the tower, I'm sure he'll make his way here sooner or later, but be no worse for the wear. He understands the severity of the situation. He'd want us to start the search and rescue as soon as possible, with or without him. Understood. On your advice, then, that's exactly what we'll do. Come, there is much to discuss. We must pool our knowledge if we are to successfully locate our goddesses. I didn't think it possible for this situation to become more urgent than it already was. So the demons are under the control of humans, but why? Who are they? The only ones who have encountered them directly thus far are Unica and Rico. Can the two of you provide any additional information as to their identities? Well, Unica detailed their encounter with Epona. They were from outside of Ys? Are you certain that's what she said? That's unbelievable. I'd heard there was a whole world beyond our borders, but I never imagined I'd meet anyone who came from there. Do you know how many of them there are? I've only personally encountered those two warriors. I can't speak for any others. Same here, but I think there has to be at least one more. I ran into a pretty sophisticated magic trap during my recon. 2 physical fighters alone couldn't have set that. So there's likely a sorcerer. Yeah, and she mentioned someone called Zava saying she was a she, so there has to be another woman at least. So there's likely a sorcerer acting behind the scenes. And if they're from outside East, the magic they've got doesn't come from the goddesses. We have no idea what to expect. As if we didn't have enough to worry about already. Our course seems very clear. We must find our ladies Rhea and Fina and offer them protection not just from the demons, but from this new threat as well. Understood. We Holy Knights would request the honor of serving as advance guard in the search. Granted, and I would ask the sorcerers to scout for any further snares, since at least one has been confirmed herein. Just remember, the enemy most likely has a sorcerer of considerable skill in its employ. It is imperative that you all exercise the utmost caution. We will. I'll do my best. Personally, I'm just so glad I can walk again. I'll go pretty much anywhere. Unfortunately, Rico, I'm afraid I must ask that you remain here at base. What? You are well versed in the mystic knowledge of your house, are you not? Specifically the spells of tempering. I suspect many powerful foes lie in wait for us within these walls. As such, I would like you to remain on hand and use your magic to strengthen the search party's weapons as needed. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay, no problem at all then. I'm glad I can be of service. Yeah, when am I gonna get a better weapon? I must say, Unica, I'm kind of stunned that you were able to make it so far up the tower. You must have fought a pretty wide variety of demons to get there. Yeah, I guess. Our little Unica has grown up so fast. I don't know about that. These still seem like the actions of an amateur to me. Don't get me wrong, the information you've gathered has been huge help, but we have no idea what we're up against in here. You need to be more cognizant of your own limitations, Unica. You can't just rush in headlong like that. Sorry. That's our Cecilia, ever quick to deliver the 40 lashes. Don't mock me. Cecilia is right, Unica. I know how much you care for the goddesses, but you must not let those feelings cloud your judgment. Yes, sir, I understand. Excellent. With that settled then, I believe it is time for the Holy Knights to commence this search and rescue. Fortunately for us, demons on these lower levels are weak enough that they can be dealt with one-on-one. As such, our first task would be to split up and gather our bearings. Should a situation arrive where backup is required, make certain to contact the rest of us immediately. Do not attempt it alone. With that said, may the fortunes of war smile upon you all. Hey, Nika, did you need me to strengthen your weapon? That would be great. Alright, let's see what we've got. Actually, maybe I should start by explaining how this all works. See, I'm going to speak an invocation passed down from Gemma to Gemma. It has the ability to strengthen and fortify items. Rico, do you absolutely have to tell me all this? Magic talk always gives me a headache. Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess magic is one of those show don't tell things, but when you get right down to it. Rico took a piece of Claria ore from his pack. Claria, bearer of purest something. May your Solomon mystic something. I don't have time to read. It just scrolls through the text, so Unica's axe has been strengthened. For free? Wow, that was fast. Seems awfully similar to what Rue did too. Thanks, Rico. Can I bring it by again later for another dose, or is that not how this thing works? I'm afraid not. I need a new piece of Claria ore each time the spell is cast. Ah, yeah, okay. Claria ore. And that's just so happened to be the last piece I had on me. Oh, that's a shame. I'll see if I can track down any more for you, though. Sounds like a plan. If you do manage to get your hands on some, you know where to find me. So it is now level 3. So what, I have to go back on foot? I thought I could teleport with the statues. Or do I have to bring out the item that allows me to do so? Ah, okay. Well, if this is anything to go by, How far up the tower am I? 22, and I've only done 5. So about a quarter of the way up then, or thereabouts. This might be a bit longer than I thought it would be. Still not super long by any stretch of the imagination, but... Okay. Well, there's a branching path. Hurry! Ah! Too slow. Emerald. One more upgrade for my whirlwind attack then. Whirlwind power increased. Yes. Basic smiling slime enemies. Could it be? Allows its wearer to hold his breath for a long time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kill the smile enemies, yeah. Okay. Hey, Thumb. How are you doing today? Yeah, crazy, right? Rotating cameras. Oh, feeling tired? I'm feeling pretty good myself. Had a good sleep for once. Oh, I have to kill all these enemies for the door to open. Yeah, I need to get back to where I can breathe. Slept great, just had my first work week at my new job. So what do you work in now then? I'm gonna drown. Oof. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, shit, that thing went where I can't hit it. Do we really have to kill Omega's 4 children? They look like Omega, yeah. This is the newest part. What's that? What? Newest part? Of Ys? No, not really, no. This game was originally released in 2006 in Japan, so no, it's not exactly a recent game, no. It's just that it's only been released on Switch recently, that's all, and I had never played it before. Come back where I can get ya! It's on PC. It's on PC and it's on Switch and PS4. Nice. I was floating down. Oh, what? What, do I have to hit the head? Ouchie. It's cracked. Oxygen max, okay. But no, I have to kill them, otherwise I can't go any further. Ah, no, never mind. No, then there has to be a way to kill them. I died though. Well, I'll leave that equipped since I'm not sure. I only have the axe and my whirlwind attack. That's all I have. Or maybe I need to, like, do a downward strike. Well, I thought it was, but it didn't seem to work. At least I think I was hitting the head, and it didn't seem to do anything. Actually, a downward strike might be easier to perform underwater since you... but no, you can't even do it underwater, it seems. No, it's impossible. I'll just look it up if I can't figure it out. It just does whatever it wants. The The spike don't hurt them, do they? It didn't seem to. Because I saw one go in the spikes and that didn't seem to hurt it. Because I did think of that. Maybe pushing them in the spikes, but maybe they have to touch the spikes from above for it to do any damage. So that it hurts their bellies, basically. Oh! Well, yeah, because short of that, then I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I'm really close to leveling up as well. Hold on, just in case I die again. There we go. Level up. Oh. How would I attract them to spikes that are lower than them, though? And I can't... the head is not... doesn't seem to... I'm feeling like there's a weapon or something or a special attack that I need to get any further that I don't have. That's the semicircle gauge next to Unicast. What's the semicircle gauge next to Unicast for? It's basically to have a temporary increase to your overall power defense. It's just a boost mode that's temporary. That's all it is. Yeah, I guess so, luring them, but... Like here, for example. Yeah, see the one that just fell up there, that didn't do anything to it. Oh, wait. They will swim up. Nah, no, the spikes don't do anything to them. But maybe you can hit their bellies from underneath that way. Well, assuming they let me do so. I don't know, or maybe I'm reading too much into this. But I didn't notice until now that you can float up. But that means I can probably reach some platforms I did not know I could reach before, though. So maybe I do need to get a better weapon. Yeah, I did not realize I could do that. They put their head inside as soon as you get close, but maybe you get... I tried, and I did manage to land a hit on their head, and it was 0. My first assumption is that you need X type of damage. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I probably have to pick something from over there before I can do anything to these enemies. And that's not gonna be tedious at all to navigate back. There's a chest. Hard leggings. Well, no, never mind. That's probably not what I need. But still. Increases my defense. Okay. Another chest. This is to further upgrade my weapon with the little dogo spirit creature or whatever. Some kind of altar. A hammer. Levin Strike Warhammer. Yeah, there we go. That should work. A surge of power burst forth from the artifact. Unica was granted use of the Bolt Crash skill. Unica's Bolt Crash generates a focused electrical blast of immense power. Oh, okay. So it's like Thor's hammer or something. Yeah, there we go. Generates a devastating column of lightning immediately in Unica's path. To use the Bolt Crash skill, simply equip it and activate it in-game with A. It's like the Whirlwind attack, but electric with a lightning element to it. Unica's weapon becomes momentarily imbued with the power of lightning, destroying anything in her path, even weakened walls. Yeah, that cracked wall from before. The Bolt Crash skill is also impenetrable, meaning a well-timed blast can be used to block incoming enemy attacks. Oh. After obtaining at least one topaz, press and hold A for several seconds to charge, then let go to release. Yeah, it's the L and R button to switch between them. Ow. Ow. Well, let's try on them then. Yeah, okay, there we go. At least now I know it works. Let's see. This one I have to kill. From 0 damage to 1 shot. Arthropod Medallion. All my years of Pokemon gave me this knowledge. When something doesn't work, change damage type x3 times 3. Good. Yeah, but I can't see it on my screen right now. Oh. Celcettin Panacea ×1. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, my bad. Ah, there he is. Little Dogo dude. What, he's up there, but I can't reach it. What's going on? Yeah, there's that little Dogo. Oh, yeah, you can't see it because of the overlay. On that platform up there that's raised, there's a little creature waiting for me. Under the sub bar. Yeah. Sadly. Aru, yeah. Ah! Okay, that's not annoying at all. Ah! Fuck's sake. Welcome, Ni Dao, by the way. This game needs a double jump. Actually, when I don't need it, I prefer this one to get rid of many enemies at the same time. There we go. But what about the Roo? This way, maybe? Yeah, probably. That's why I intend to go right first. Ah, their guts are making everything slippery. I don't think they had that in Oath and Felgana, as I recall. Ah, there he is. I've done other ones before. I've played... The first one I played was 3 on Super Nintendo, then 3 on PC Engine. Then I played 4 on PC Engine a little bit, but not all the way through. I played a bit of 6 on PS2. I have 8 on Switch, which I've played completely from beginning to end, and then this one. Oh yeah, and I have East 1 and 2 on the Wii Virtual Console as well. So it's not my first. But I haven't played all of them. And Oath and Felgana, which is a remake of 3. Which I intend to stream after this one, actually, because I feel nostalgic for it replaying this. Sorry, I always have that problem, you were saying, Tom. Ah, yeah. With not being able to reach something. The Roo appears to be hungry. I do believe you're a Roo I haven't met before, but you seem just as hungry. Yeah, I haven't played all of them. Like 6, a friend of mine lent it to me after I showed him that I had just bought this on PS2, so I might play that as well in the not so distant future. Bolt crash, power increased. Oh, for me? You really don't have to do that. I shall humbly accept your gift, though, because you're just so very cute and I can't say no to that face. Thank you for the follow. Really recommended me this series a while ago, but haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Actually, seeing him play helps though. Well, I have been delaying streaming this series for a long time also. But now I am in that mood to replay these games at the moment. Especially after doing a whole month of nothing but horror-themed games. I feel motivated to play games that are a bit more action-oriented like this. We were talking about this like, what, 3 years ago? Yeah. And I did mention back then, yeah, that I would like to play it at some point. Because I know you like your action RPGs, Tom. Especially on PC. And you can play, well, I wouldn't say all of the series on PC, but much of the series anyway. There are a lot of those that are on PC. A lot of them initially were only available on PC in Japan, but they eventually got ported to consoles and to PC outside of Japan as well. It just took a very long time. Yeah, it's just Memories of Celceta. I don't know if that one is on PC. Is it? The sort of spiritual... Yeah, the spin-offs, yeah. Like Memories of Celceta, I know it's only on, what, PS4 and Vita, I think. Celceta is on PC? Oh, interesting. Might have to look into that then. Ah, you do have a Switch now? Tom, sorry I missed that comment. Games like this I enjoy on handheld. I do think they lend themselves well to portable play. It's just that these games, I prefer owning them on physical media. So it's only Felghana that I have on PC. Because it was a remake of the first Ys game that I ever played, and I just love the soundtrack. So I had to have that game. It's the old version, though, the Japanese one, fan translated, that I have. I don't have the more modern Steam version, which was translated to English as well, and which has voice acting, which... The version of Felghana that I have does not have voice acting. What a disgusting sculpture. The craftsmanship is undeniable, though. It almost looks alive. Maybe because it is. Yeah. If only for the music, personally. Love the music from that one. How do I proceed? Oh. Okay. Well, that works, but that doesn't do much. Oh, okay. Ah! I might be very clumsy at first. I need to figure out how to do this. Well, I'm dead already. Okay. Does it have an apparent weak point of any kind? The tail, maybe? Oh, the back. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you probably have to turn all of its back purple before you can hit its head, and that's gonna deal more damage, probably. Oh! Okay, in the head, maybe. That thing. I'm close to dying, though. Ah. Didn't work. Crap. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I learn a bit more every time I try though. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Oh, and you get poisoned by these as well. Ow. Come on, come back down. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I do have something that increases my maximum health, by the way, and I should upgrade my boots. Might give me a little defense increase. Return to title. Hold on. Strengthen current leggings. Oh yeah, because... Wait, what? When did I save last time? Oh yeah, I hadn't saved before the boss. Oh no! God damn it! I thought I had saved right just before the boss for some reason. Well, at least I know what to do, so I will hopefully get back through all of that pretty quick. Yeah, kinda. I should have gone back and saved, actually. Maybe he knows something I don't? Well, I guess not. I guess I'm not that smart. At least it's gonna be more straightforward this way. By the way, once you have a gem, make sure to charge him specials. Yeah. I think I did have... Well, I already have two emeralds for the whirlwind. Hard leggings. Yeah. This is what I intended to upgrade. Ow. Okay, I can skip the explanation. Since now I understand what that does. There should be one more. Where is it? Ah, okay. Okay, I'll get what's inside the chest. The arthropod metal or something. And then I'll go back and save. And try to upgrade these boots the way I wanted to originally. Okay, well, there's not really anything else I can upgrade right now. Reduce bat status duration. Well, that could help if I get poisoned or something. But I don't have enough. Not quite, anyway. But I don't think this is what's gonna make a difference against the boss. I doubt it. Might have to grind a bit off stream for these things. Normally, I think it shouldn't either. Wait a minute. If you keep... Ah, no, you can't swim further up. Yeah, this I should use, since it increases my maximum HP permanently. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna drown. Okay. It's a good thing I saved. Only needed grind is if you want everything from the shop for achievement purposes, which I might want. Well, there's no achievements in the Switch version, but just for my own self-gratification and sense of accomplishments, that's how I understand it. That's how I mean it. I think most people fall for that one, using the panacea underwater and equips the water breathing. Oh! Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, because since you go through the item section, it deactivates it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Didn't think of that, admittedly. I really wasn't paying attention to the air meter or oxygen meter. Played this game a ton of times and I make that mistake often. You're not alone. Well, it feels good. Good to know. Feel a tiny bit less stupid then. Okay, we've already been there. Topaz. Bolt crash power increased. I instinctively thought that I had saved before the boss. There was really no save statue before the boss. With so many enemies in close proximity here, I could see myself grinding a little bit here. Do you lose XP when you die? Yes, I think so. Yeah, and charge your specials, yeah. Dying resets you to left, save completely. Yeah, indeed. Welcome, can't control. There is a safe spot, you just walk past it. Ah. So I did that, huh? Oh yeah, it was here perhaps. Yes? No? Ah, yes, there it was. Yeah. Okay, okay, got it. Yeah, well, dying offers you to retry, but I chose to go back to the title screen because I wanted to change some stuff. And, well, I hadn't saved right before the boss, so that set me back quite a bit. That was a stupid mistake. I'm gonna save. Yeah, okay. So that's what I did. I just went for it without stopping at the statue. Dying to bosses is an exception. Lets you reset to boss start. Yeah. Well, actually, I died to a simple enemy before, and I started back at the beginning of the area, not at the last save statue, because I died right in front of a save statue, actually. But to make it available to save, I needed to kill the enemy first, but my health was really low. I died to it, and it put me back at the entrance of the area, but with my health at the state that it was when I entered the area, though, which was like 16 out of 100 or something, so I died again almost immediately. Some rooms have that feature, or maybe some of them and not all, I don't know. I can only speak from that one experience. Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. When I died from drowning earlier, I was sent back to the statue. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Or maybe it's because I was in a room with a safe statue. I don't know. And then you entered your 8 HP left, power spike mode, and succeeded. Yeah, well, because I was paying more attention to what the enemy was doing actually, so I could dodge more efficiently. Okay, well, now that I have a bit more SP, can I upgrade more stuff, perhaps? Increase effects of herbs? Well, that's not gonna be any help to me. Well, I'm gonna have to buy it at some point, so why not? At least if I get poisoned, that won't last as long. Okay, well, let's try this again. Charge your specials. I did earlier. At least once. After you told me. Yeah, well, I already read all that text, so let's skip through it. Actually, yeah, there's no button to completely skip the cutscene. Come on down. And that's it. Okay, I'm charging it. Oh. Ooh. Ah, yeah, like that you mean. Ah, you can charge them longer. Is there really nothing you can do with these? Other than making sure they don't explode in your face? You can normal attack while charging. Yeah, but the buttons are not exactly facing one another on the controller. That would be a bit challenging, I think. Yeah, I kind of have to hold the controller in a weird way if I want to do this. Gotta use claw grip. Yeah, exactly. Because on the Switch controller, it's the A and the Y button. A charges and Y does normal attacks. I shouldn't have jumped there. It's not very comfortable, but it's indeed very efficient. Ah, crap. Poisoned. Ah, true. No, you're right, actually. I can use the right trigger for this. The left trigger. No, okay. Yeah, it's actually a lot better like that. Ah, I died. Yeah, hold on, by the way. Return to title, but only because I want to change an option. Because you guys can't see the... Ah, no, you can't do it in this one. Bring the HUD a bit more towards the center of the screen. Maybe I've got it confused with another game. Ah, well. At least this time I don't have to restart the whole thing because I did save before. Come on. Well, now that I know this, hopefully it should go better. Ah, yeah, but I can't even see my character and I take damage without realizing it. Having controls working smoothly is important on harder bosses. Okay, I'm halfway there. But yeah, I'm 3 points from dying though. I take damage just from standing on its back, so... Wow. I take damage without realizing that I am sometimes, because there's a lot of stuff happening on the screen at the same time. Yeah, like I took 13 and I didn't even notice. Well, here I did notice. Well, I might as well already charge. Gotta watch out for those lightning bolts, I mean. Oh! Yeah, I'm down to 23. What happened? Ah. Yeah, the most I can manage is bringing it down to about 50%. Yeah, watch out for its head and everything that it tries to spew out. Ow, 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 ow. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm down to 50% and my health is looking relatively good. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, this is new. The heck? Okay, I have to get on the inside as it's rolling. Ooh. I don't get it. Well, it's back down now. Ah, it's twisting and turning in weird angles. It's tough to get on its back now. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's like, what, 10% left, maybe? Oh, no, I died. What do you have to do there? Its back doesn't seem to have anything left. What, its head? It looks like it, yeah. As long as I'm careful. Ah, yeah, here it got me. I couldn't do anything. Ah. Oh, yeah, no, not this time. I don't think I can do this time. Yeah, I died. Yeah, there was one moment where I just took way too much damage. Wish I didn't have to wait for it to come down every time like that. Wait, it's gonna turn around? Yeah, watch out for this. Yeah, when it turns around, that's where I usually take damage. Don't forget your other special works wonders when it's climbing. Yeah, I guess. Assuming he's gonna let me come close. Okay. Let's get off. Ah! Damn it! Ah! I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm dead. Doesn't charge quite as fast though because I don't have enough gems for this one. Ah! Oh, I'm only at 8 points left. Ah, crap. Yeah, it got me. So messy. Ah. Can't see my character. And I get poisoned too easily. Well, I'm almost there. It's just a matter of not dying now, I guess. It still has some spikes on its back still. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on! Okay. Oof. About time. Thanks. Thank you. I'm going back in to save. I don't want to subject myself to this again. New area? The Guilty Fire. Ah, well, I could have saved here too. Peculiarly shaped depression in the altar. Okay, I have to find an item. It's that flying enemy that keeps spawning these smaller ones. Yeah, now that I know that I can keep normal attacking while charging this, it's actually super useful. Allows you to dispatch stuff much more quickly. Why did it have to send me here of all places? Help, Hugo! Save me! Ah! Unica? Dirty beasts, where are your manners? Let me show you what happens when you mistreat a lady. Get those crystals. Well, that takes care of them. Are you okay? Misha, right? Yes, thank you for rescuing me. No problem, I'm just glad you're okay. Weren't your sorcerers supposed to be searching the lower floors, though? How come you're this far up the tower? Well, we were being chased by a big group of demons and they totally had us cornered, so we got out our crystals and warped to safety, or that's what I was trying to do anyway, but I guess because I was so flustered, it warped me here instead. Wow, that's really unlucky. You don't think it's broken, do you? No, I think it was just me messing up. This sort of thing happens all the time. I'm just accident-prone, I guess. Oh, okay. But I'm happy to say some good did come out of it, at least. I saw Lady Fina not far from here after I teleported. What? I tried calling out to her, but she didn't hear me. So then I tried to get closer, but she teleported away. Lady Fina was here? Unica? Oh, sorry. I guess we have our confirmation then. And now that we know Lady Fina is here for sure, we really need to step up our efforts. Well, what have we here? A couple of the goddess's lackeys? I suppose it was only a matter of time. Oh, is it that guy from earlier? No, it's someone else. Where did you come from? Wait, that outfit, don't tell me you're... Neither of you looks fit to do battle with even the weakest of demons this tower has to offer. Epona wasn't exaggerating, the 6 priests must have been hard up for nights indeed. So you are with those other 2? Were you tailing Lady Fina then? Is that why you're here? So she's been spotted, has she? That's excellent news. She can't have gone far. Great! You just gave him a hint. Oops! Heh, I do enjoy it when my enemies divulge information so readily. My orders are to kill you, but as a token of my thanks, I'll look the other way for now. Wait! If you want my advice, go back to Solomon Shrine. People like you won't last long down here. What should we do? If we don't hurry, he'll capture Lady Fina. That was... Oh, nothing. I think I should warp back to base and report this to Father Superior. I doubt I'd be able to get much farther up the tower anyway, and I'm sure Cadena must be worried about me. Okay. I'm going to keep at it, so give Father Superior my regards. And tell him I'm sorry. That was a really stupid thing for me to say, and may have placed Lady Fina in even more danger. No, Unica, it's not your fault. That was pure circumstance. And I'm sure Lady Fina will be just fine. Oh, and I almost forgot. You should take this with you. That's what I need for that altar from before, I suppose. What is it? I'm not sure, but I found it nearby. I figure if it's actually useful, you'll need it more than I do. Thanks. I'll make sure I don't lose it. I'll see you later, Unica. Take care, okay? Lady Fina. Well, oh, I leveled up again? Yeah, okay. Pick all that up. There's another path leading down. Oh, it's to get to that chest? Oh, wait. Is it what I think it is? Nah, not quite. Either I need to power up that panel on the ground so that it gives me a boost or something, or maybe I just didn't jump properly. I think it's more my jump that's not correct. Wait, am I doing it wrong or what? I'll try one more time and then explore down there. Maybe I'm missing something. Ah! No. Well, at least I leveled up. So some good came out of this. You can get across right now without leaving this room? Has something to do with the symbol. Yeah. Without... No, you said without leaving. Go back, go back, go back. Set it on fire? Can I get this thing to follow me? Did something not happen when you sat on the symbol? I don't know, I don't think so. No. No, I don't think that's it. Or maybe I have to equip something? Well, I guess this I should use. But I'm not doing things right, I think. Yeah, I guess so. Don't see what that has to do with me, though. Hold on. Ah, crap. I don't really have anything that looks like an eye. Doesn't quite look like that symbol either. Don't think so, anyway. No. If anything, it looks like something I don't have yet. I know it's not that. It's not that I can't use this. And it's not that either. I don't see how that would help. But I don't see it. I don't even know how I did that last thing. With an eye in its name. Crystal, Lila Shell, Water Dragon Scales, Silver Bracelet. I got nothing with an eye in its name. Mask of Eyes. Ah, yeah, this thing. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, but I was looking through inventory, not equip. But it doesn't look... hold on. Let me take that off. No, wait. Down there. Yeah, because I honestly didn't think that this would ever be used again. Yeah, but I've already forgotten by now. Yeah, it was on the wall, I think. Where you meet that sorcerer at the beginning of the game, but... feels like that was ages ago already. Old man Rudy. I can't remember. Yeah. Keep an eye out for it. Well, now I will... if I see a symbol like that again, I will not forget this time. Knowing that this symbol will appear every time. No, earlier, all I noticed is that I was in a room that led to nowhere, that was completely empty, and there was one part of the wall that looked different than the others, and that's all I noticed, really. I wasn't really paying attention to the symbol. Yeah, well... oh, can you jump over? I'm not sure what this one is for. Only on my first playthrough I jumped over with wind, had to check a walkthrough to realize the mask was intended, but this will save some time next time to come across it, yeah. But it kind of felt like it would have been possible to get across without it. That I was just not jumping right. Do I need a medallion or something? A new power? Or do I need to get that thing to light it on fire? It is possible, but only as unique. Half plate. I keep pressing the X button for inventory, but that's not what it is. Do I have to lure this thing? Or it's not that logic, I suppose. No, okay. This wall looks a bit weird, though. It's not... no, never mind. It's probably something I don't have yet. I'm in a water element dungeon, I suppose. Fire element? What am I saying? Maybe I get a fire power at some point? Oh, you can't jump back. Well, let's go this way. Am I gonna have to fight that guy? The one that was with Epona before? I know, it's a girl's voice. Unica? Oh, goddess, whichever of the two it is. Fina? Rhea? Lady Fina! Thank goodness I found you before they did. What in the world are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. You two disappeared without a word to anyone. You've had me worried sick. I haven't been able to sleep at all since you left. My nights have been spent searching every corner of the shrine for you. Unica, I'm so sorry. I guess our leaving really has been a burden on everyone. No, it's okay. I mean, you're here now and you're safe. That's really all that matters. But where's Lady Rhea? I have a favor to ask of you, Unica. I'd like you to leave this whole matter in our hands. I'm truly sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it wouldn't be right of me to do so. I must simply ask that you trust us. Have faith in our decision. And please tell anyone else who came here with you to do the same. But Lady Fina, why? Well, seems our prey has finally been cornered. I know, it's... I don't know. Zava, or whatever her name was? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Goddess of Ease. Aye, Zava. Sorceress. And per Lord Dallas's orders, I've come to take you with me. We have business to discuss. It's that guy to the right that I was expecting to see. Ahaha, little hick girl stops in the middle of the biggest, most open room around to chat with our target. I love it. But Lady Fina, you don't understand. That can't be right. I'm the player character. I mean, seriously, it's like you wanted her to get caught. Aye. Where's the other one, the half-demon? What, you mean the Clawman? He said since we found what we were looking for, he probably wasn't needed here, and then he just wandered off. Hardly appropriate behavior for a new recruit, but no matter. So you must be Lady Fina. Where, pray tell, might we find Lady Rhea? And does she have what we're looking for? Not in a talkative mood, are you? That's quite alright. We'll make sure we give you plenty of time to tell us everything we need to know. Epona, please show our guest to our chambers. While the guy stays behind to beat me up good. Right? Heh, so you're a goddess, huh? Guess that makes me a blasphemer, because I'm about to kidnap you, and you'd better behave yourself. Some goddess she is if she doesn't have any powers to defend herself, or what? Lady Fina, get your filthy hands off of her! Ow! Utica! I have a question for you, little girl. Do you know a man named Sol Tova? What? How do you know my dad's name? Heh. So you are related then. My name is Kishgal, and I'm the man who killed your father. What? You killed? Right around when your precious Solomon shrine started making its ascent, 2 knights came down to the surface. I was leading a pack of demons nearby and wound up engaged in a battle with your old man no less than 3 times. You killed my... The first time he was too strong for me, I had to retreat, and the second time ended in a draw. But the third time, well, he never got back up again. How could you? Unica, I'm so sorry. What delicious drama. Yeah, drama it is. Each time I fought him, I felt as if I were getting stronger and stronger. He was the finest offering my blade has ever known. Well, I guess, yeah, you can call that a blade. Astrid, how dare you? Yeah, because she can't say the full word, I guess. How dare you hurt my dad? What's the rating on this game, by the way? Peggy 12. Well. If the blood of Tova truly runs through your veins, you shall be able to avenge his death. Show me what you can do. Let me savor the moment when life and death meet one more time. Unica, don't! Yeah! The 4 girls said ass and shit, though. Yeah. But I guess our main character can't say that. Ooh, he has a long health bar, this guy. Oh, I was meant to lose? I've seen enough. That was pathetic. You're not fit to bear the Tova name. Utica! Your father was a respectable mage, and he wielded his great sword as if it were a rapier. I expected a worthy opponent out of you, but you're nothing more than a child playing in your daddy's shoes. These pathetic specimens are supposed to be the goddess's protectors, no? This one is clearly just wasting our time. And her, Kishgal. No, please wait. I'll come with you. I won't resist. Just please save her life, spare her life. Lady Fina. My, how touching. Have the master and servant formed such a deep bond with one another. I wouldn't have thought this little insect could be worth much of anything to anyone, but no matter. I welcome a peaceable conclusion to this encounter. Her life shall be spared. And they just let her say goodbye or whatever. Lady Fina, thank you for coming, Unica. It means a lot to know you care so deeply for us. Please take this with you. Yeah. This will save the day later. Probably. Wait, isn't this... Yes, if you see Rhea, please make certain she gets it. No, don't go with them, please. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Come, let us be off. Lady Fina! Unica, it's all your fault! Ah, I see the Holy Knights have finally made their appearance. Sadly for you, though, it's a bit too late. As much as I'd love to slaughter the lot of you right here and now, there is still much work to be done. So I'm afraid I must bid you adieu. Like hell! Damn! So close. Unica, you alright? What happened here? Roy! Lady Fina, I'm so sorry. That's about the long and the short of it. I see. This is dire news indeed. and complicates matters greatly. I must admit it is quite shocking. I never would have believed we'd encounter Commander Tova's killer within these walls. Damn it all. The enemy was right in front of us. I can't believe we let them get away. Yeah, how could you? We did all we could, Roy, and we're not finished yet. From what you're saying, it sounds like this Sava person is a pretty powerful sorceress. Counting the leader she mentioned and this so-called Claw Man, we seem to be up against 5 people here. But who are they? I'm not sure, but they took Lady Fina, and right now that's all we need to know. Getting her back is priority 1. This all seems like some sort of nightmare. The whole world is changing around us. Father Superior, what is it? I have been hesitant to speak of this, but given what's transpired, I feel this information must be divulged now, as it may prove pertinent to these proceedings. Huh? I don't like the sounds of this. What is it, Father? Please, listen closely, all of you. When Lady Rhea and Lady Fina disappeared, the Black Pearl vanished along with them. It no longer sits upon its pedestal in Solomon's Shrine. What? No, that can't be true. I'm afraid it is. The 6 priests pulled me aside and quietly informed me of its absence. I was told to exercise discretion when sharing this so as not to create further panic, but with circumstances as they are, I don't even know what to say. This does raise a question, however. Oh. If the Black Pearl is the source of all magic, then how is it we're still able to use magic in its absence? Oh, yeah, that is a good question. Isn't the Black Pearl was lifted Solomon's Shrine into the sky too? How is it staying up there without its source of power? The Black Pearl transcends space. So long as it remains undamaged, its energy will continue to flow unabated. The real issue is that only the goddesses could have taken it from its chamber in the shrine. None but they have the ability to control it. That power is beyond even the 6 priests. Ergo, the goddesses must have brought it with them when they descended to the surface, and not even the priests can surmise what will become of it down here. This is all just too much. It does tell us one thing, though. Lady Fina obviously didn't have the Black Pearl with her, so that means it's most likely in Lady Rhea's possession right now. Ah, that's a good point. Indeed, and that's precisely why I felt it necessary to break my silence on the matter. We must certainly rescue Lady Fina from our foes, but finding Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl is of equal or even greater importance. I shudder to think what could happen should such a powerful object fall into the enemy's hands. No kidding. While searching, please try to gather as much information as you can regarding the nature of the goddess's struggle. I fear that our troubles may run deeper than any of us can possibly comprehend. Ladies Rhea and Fina must have their reasons for stealing away here with the Black Pearl in tow, after all. Understood. You can count on the Holy Knights. We will assist in every way possible. And we sorcerers will focus our efforts on the upper levels of the tower. You wish to stay behind? Guess you finally started to realize just how reckless you've been since you got here. Yeah, I have. When I heard that man had killed my dad, I lost control of myself. I came here to protect the goddesses, but instead of protecting them, Lady Fina covered for me and got herself captured. That's not the sort of thing that should happen to a holy knight. I'm not ready. I'm not qualified to be here. What do you think, Commander? I think she's overstating things, but she's still in a pretty bad funk. We shouldn't send her into combat like this. Indeed, this mood can only work to her detriment. She should stay here and rest a while to regain her composure. Unica, you are to remain on standby here at the base. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. She did more than all of you combined so far. The way I look at it. First we learned that our enemy can control demons, then they kidnapped Lady Fina, and now it turns out the Black Pearl is missing from Solomon's Shrine. Things just keep going from bad to worse. Hey there, Unica. Hi, Dino. Glad to see you made it back to the tower in one piece. Glad to be back. It's quite unpleasant out there. With my scouting work done, it's finally time to join the search. But aren't we still missing that sorcerer? The one from House Fact? You mean Hugo? He's already begun searching the tower on his own. He has? Indeed. He's an interesting individual, a magic prodigy to be sure, but it's more than just that. He said he could handle things in here by himself, and when he has his mind set on something, well, there's no stopping him. Oh, okay. Maybe if he were there instead of me, Lady Fina wouldn't be in this mess. At any rate, with every member of the search party accounted for, I'm free to participate myself. Wish me luck. Good luck then. Why would the goddesses have taken the Black Pearl? I can't even imagine what sorts of situation would be so dire as to warrant such bizarrely destructive behavior. There's one thing I can say for sure, though. I believe in Ladies Rhea and Fina with all my heart, and I'll do everything in my power to help bring them home safely. Unica, is something the matter? Oh, I'm sorry. It's nothing really. If it makes you feel any better, I have doubts as well. I serve as caretaker to our ladies, yet never once did I see this coming. I cannot help but think that if I had more power or greater insight, I may have been able to prevent all of this. Just as you and Rico are always compared to your grandfathers, I too feel as if I can never live up to what's expected of me. Father Superior, I know you feel defeated, but believe me when I tell you that time really does heal all wounds, even those of the spirit. For now, I would suggest you put all the what-ifs and conjectures from your mind and simply rest. Give yourself that time. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I'm like an open book, I guess. It's so embarrassing. But rest where, though? What am I even doing here? I'm way out of my league and I'm holding everyone else back. I don't know why I ever thought I could help protect the goddesses when I can't even use magic. Lady Fina would be so ashamed of me. Ah, Rhea, you're back. Fina? What happened? I heard you sent away the knights that came to investigate. Yes, well, there was no need for them anymore. You see, I caught the trespasser myself. You did? Quite a feat, wouldn't you say? Alright, you, there's no need to hide. Come on out and face the music. Hi. Well, you're the cutest little trespasser I've ever seen. What's your name? Unica Tova. You can see that the game was originally in 4x3. With the black bars on either side here. Tova? Yes, she came here with her grandfather, but apparently got separated from him. Fortunately, she was lucky enough to wander all the way into our little sanctuary. I see. I'm sorry, goddesses. There were knights everywhere, and I just got scared. So It's quite alright, Unica. We're glad to have you as our guest. Huh? Fina, would you please prepare her some tea? Of course. We must always show hospitality to our guests, especially the little ones. Training with your father. Why ever would a sweet thing like you choose to train in combat? I can't use magic, so I'll never be able to take over Grandpa's position. My only real talent is that I'm pretty strong, like my dad, so I want to become a holy knight and devote myself to serving you too. Well. Unica. Is that a problem? Well, at least if you became a knight, you wouldn't need to sneak in here anymore. It would certainly make it easier for us to meet with our little best friend. And you'd be able to succeed your father too, which is also good, but that's just a bonus. Oh, Rhea. Come now, Fina. You know you're just as excited about it as I am. Of course, it's just a very big step to take, that's all. But spending time with Unica is one of the few things I truly look forward to each day, so I couldn't be happier. Really? I'm so glad you approve. But you must promise us, Unica. Promise that you'll follow through with your training and become a holy knight, and that you'll protect us with all your heart. Sir Unica Tova, it has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? I promise I'll become a holy knight and protect you both. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as Dad, but I'll do my best. Unica Tova, right? Commander, I beg of you, please reconsider your decision, please. I'll do anything I can to help. That's when she asked to join the search party, I guess. Asking again isn't going to change my decision. There's no guarantee of survival for those going to the surface. And you've only just begun your apprenticeship. You're simply not ready. If anything should happen to you in my care, how could I ever face your family again? I just don't think I can take much more of this. Pardon? I know I'm being pushy and I know I'm being totally unreasonable, but my dad and the goddesses all left Solomon's Shrine without a word to anyone. And I'm tired of being left behind. Well, I suppose we're off like mine then. Commander? It's nothing. Unica, the conditions on the surface are quite extreme and frankly rather disturbing. Are you prepared to conduct yourself in a manner befitting a knight, even in the face of horrors unlike any you've seen before? Hey, Unica! Roy? I wanted to talk to you. You got a second? Sure, what is it? Well, you know how much I hate hot places, right? Yeah. Even just being near lava makes me feel like I'm going to melt right out of my armor. Now, Cecilia, she doesn't even break a sweat, but that's a whole other story. Roy, I'm really not... Just hear me out, okay? I figured I'd try to brave those fiery death floors anyway, and while I wasn't there long, I did see something interesting. You'll never guess what. How would I know? Just tell me. It was a two-handed greatsword with a crimson blade, displayed prominently on some kind of altar. Wait, a crimson blade? Are you trying to tell me... Yep, we've both seen that sword a million times, there's no mistaking it. It was definitely your father's crimson lotus blade. But what would my dad's sword be doing on a pedestal in the tower? I have absolutely no idea. And if you were playing as the mage character, there would have been a different cutscene, I suppose, so yeah. Since that other playable character, I haven't seen him, I think, up till now. I think, at least. So yeah, I suppose you would be living the story from the perspective of that other character. We got called back right after I saw it, so I didn't get to examine it in any great detail, but I definitely know what I saw. I think it's a different name. I'm not sure. I can back out of the game to see on the character select screen what his name was, because I've already forgotten. All characters go through same areas, but slightly different story. It's Hugo, fact? Ah, okay. Okay. I was planning on going back there right now to pick it up, but I wasn't really sure how you'd feel about that. Huh. But I'm just an apprentice. How could I? Oh, cut the crap already. Don't be such a drama queen. You made it halfway up the tower with absolutely no backup. And nobody ever said you weren't qualified to be here but you. You need to stop moping and do what you do best. Hit things really hard and stumble your way into success. Hit things and... But I guess if you show up to claim the sword in that funk you're in, you'll sap out all its power anyway. Probably best I just go get it myself. Your father sure wouldn't want to see like... Your father sure wouldn't want to see like this. Okay. Or see you like this. Wait. What is it? I thought we were done talking. To be honest, I don't have a whole lot of self-confidence right now. But I still want to be the one who takes my dad's sword. I mean, I'm his daughter. Man, you're easy. I played you like a deck of cards. But I knew you'd come through. Cut it out. Stop treating me like a kid. Well, I've got to get back to the search, but in case you were wondering, I already got the okay from Commander Galleon for this. You're totally good to go. Thanks. Just be careful, the demons farther up the tower are pretty strong. Don't let your guard down. I know, jeez. See you later, Unica. Can I? Nah, yeah, I don't have any Claria ore. Okay. No, not this. Is it really halfway up, though? Oh, yeah, it was here. Ah, there's the sword, I guess. Ah, there it is. House Tova's fire-imbued greatsword. Roy was right. It's the Crimson Lotus Blade for sure. I thought you might come. Father! Dad! Unica, it's been far too long and I've missed you so much. Perhaps it is providence of the goddesses that allows me to speak with you now. Dad, is it really you? This isn't just some message or something, is it? No, it is I. I know my passing has caused you much pain and suffering. You're a real jerk, Dad! Why did you have to run off by yourself? Why didn't you say a word to me or Grandpa? And why did you have to die? I'm sorry, Unica. I'm so sorry. A man named Kishgal challenged me to numerous duels. Yeah, I know, Dad. I heard the story from the jerk before. But there was no shame in it. He was an opponent worthy of the Holy Knights. My only regret was that I would never see you again. No. I am a soldier, Unica, a warrior of the goddesses, and I did what needed to be done to ensure the safety of Ys. I just wish I could see what awaits you in the future. If only I could hold you just one last time. Dad, I'm a knight now, you know, just an apprentice though. It brings me great pride to hear that, Unica. I'm sorry I wasn't there to celebrate your induction. Well, there's not much to celebrate. I lost sight of my goals and wound up fighting the men who killed you. I worked so hard to become a knight so I could protect Ladies Rhea and Fina. But I hate what I've become. Oh? So you no longer wish to protect the goddesses then? No, that's not what I mean. It's my fault that Lady Fina was captured. I've brought shame to the Holy Knights and put all of Ys in danger. I sense two sides in conflict within you. One that's inexperienced, vulnerable, and afraid, and another that seeks to right our wrongs and protect the goddesses at all costs. This conflict proves that you are much stronger than you know. Unica, you must face your weaknesses. Face my weaknesses? You are a descendant of a holy priest, yet you cannot use magic, but in spite of it all, you have grown into a fine young lady. You will soon realize that you are capable of accomplishing anything at all. Dad! Huh? It seems my time is up. I'm running out of battery. No, wait, I still have so much to say. Take my sword, Unica. Despite your doubts, I can see you are a fine heir to the Tova name. I take comfort in knowing that the goddesses and the future of Ys are safe in your hands. Be well, my dearest. Dad, no! I have to face my weaknesses. Damn it, why does everyone always have to lecture me? But he said I should take it, so I guess... Dad left to play VR Ghost Trick. A surge of power burst forth from the artifact. Unica was granted use of the Phoenix Flame skill. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I figured I had to light up these torches from earlier, and that might have had something to do with it. Emits enormous balls of fire from the tip of the Crimson Lotus blade. Uh-huh. To use the Phoenix Flames, simply equip it, then activate it in-game. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's another skill, I suppose. But damn, I'm running out of battery. Rudy! I'll use it well, Dad. And I'll keep moving forward, no matter what. Okay, yeah, there we have it. Is the sword fully charged? I hope so. Ow! Okay, never mind. Are the gems magical batteries? Hey, maybe. I mean, they mainly improve charge rate. Okay. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, there's a chest down there. Well, let's light this thing up while I'm here. Okay. Ah, Topaz. Bolt crash power increased. But I need to raise this one too. I think there was a passage to the right. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ah, no, never mind. There's another torch here. But isn't there something there? Ah, no, never mind. Okay, I thought it was a platform I could reach there to the right, but it wasn't. Okay, Hmm. Okay. Wait, you can jump on the blades? Well, the enemies did. But no, you would get hurt, I guess, if you did. Yeah, I need to jump over. Okay, let's see. Chests. Ruby? Ah, okay, that powers up the Phoenix Flame. Yeah. What's down there? Oh, nothing? Oh, okay then. Never mind. Well, I had to check. Reduce damage from terrain, increase stun effect, increase SP gain. What about down there? Increase effects of herbs, bolster bat status resists, extemp drop item effects. I might want to save it, I guess, for when I have enough to buy something actually really good. Not be in any hurry. The Devil's Corridor. Oh, what happens? Ooh. Okay, I'm dying. Yeah. Oh. Yes, stand still to recover your health. Hello, you. The Roo appears to be hungry. What are you doing in a place like this? Guess you can't get out of here because of that noise, huh? Well, this is gonna dispel the effect of the room I was in before. That song, Lady Rhea and Lady Fina used to play it for me. Well, isn't it like the series' main theme or something? It sounds like it. How do you know it? Oh, I have no idea what you just said, but thank you so much, little fella. It was beautiful. What did that do? No, I'm still lose health in here. Okay, I can't make it. I'm not supposed to go there yet? I'm not sure. What was with that music then? Remember, you can emergency crystal teleport? Yeah. Or do I have to play the harmonica? I mean, it's a song. I have no idea what you just said, but thank you so much, little fella. It was beautiful. I mean, it's an item that normally I have to give to Lady Rhea. But can I use it myself? It emitted a pure, clear sound, but nothing seems to have happened. Or maybe in the next room, I don't know. I guess now would be the time to try playing Lady Fina's song. Ah, something might happen. Well, there we go. That horrible noise, it's gone. Alright, time to get a move on then. Now that this is dealt with, I have to get rid of these guys to open the way further up, I suppose. Oh, well, it's just one crystal. I'll leave it there. If I can keep that experience multiplier going, I will level up again soon. There we go. What do we have here? Oh. Chest down there. Oh. Okay, it's a very vertical room, this one. Nah. Oh, wait. Ah. Spirit Cape. A cloak imbued with spiritual blessings soothes the mind and gradually heals wounds when not moving. But wasn't it already the case? That if I stand still, I will replenish my health? No, okay, this leads me back. What do we have down here? Ah, normally that's only the case outdoors. Yeah, true. Yeah, like in previous Ys games, when you're standing outside in villages or stuff like that, it works, but not in caves and the like. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty common in these games. Leg guards. Oh, never mind. There's no use to do that. Okay. Branching path. Where do we go? Here? This becomes a bit like a maze at this point. Lots of path branching in different directions. Okay. Did I have to? I know I'm always using the same skill, but it just works so well. Oh. Oh. The win one is so good for crowd control, yeah. Just don't forget that the other exists and you're good, yeah. Against bosses especially, I could see the convenience of the others. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, I'm not supposed to go there yet, right? Yeah, besides I don't have the thing that goes in the door. I haven't found it yet. Ow! Each area has a Clearia orb. While you can move on without it, might want to make sure you get these areas before you do the boss. I have only found one so far in the game. So I'm not even sure. Yeah, so I haven't missed any so far then if I'm level 3 at this point. I mean, I think I've been pretty thorough in my search of each area so far, but... If it's something that's well hidden, I might not necessarily have seen it. Okay, well, there's a torch to light up here. You're good so far, but reminding you to not leave without it. Okay, understood. And while I'm at it, if I find it, to go back and upgrade my weapon, because it's no use to me if I don't actually use it. Wait, I can't go this way? Yeah, seems like you can come down from there, but not go up there. No, I don't think there would be anything on the way back there. I'll see if I can tweak the overlay for the next stream so that it doesn't hide the boss's health gauge next time. Because I made it without realizing that I was obscuring something that was actually very important. Wait. Ah, no, never mind. Yeah, no, it wraps around. Understandable mistake considering you didn't do any boss until first stream. Yeah. I was only looking at screenshots, trying to position things so that it would not obscure something that I knew was there, but then again, I think it's pretty much the same as in East, the Oath, and Felgana, so I might have been able to figure it out like that. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. Yeah, why is it that sometimes she speeds up like that? I thought it was a glitch even. Yeah, like that, yeah. Can I get it from here, maybe? No. Maybe if I charge it. Oh, I got it. I don't know, maybe. Oh boy, my internet connection was glitching at that point. I don't know if I was supposed to get it from here, but okay. Ah, okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's what I was actually supposed to do. Well, there's one. Well, that's all four. Ah, she went back by herself. I have to go back and finish exploring what I didn't check. Guess relighting all those torches did the trick. Yeah, but I'm not going just yet. Oh, my internet is making me drop frames there pretty heavily. It left me alone all week. Now it seems to act up again. Well, I was gonna have to stop the stream in like 15 minutes anyway. If it keeps being unstable like this, I might have to just end it a few minutes early. Well, knock on wood, it seems to be back to normal now. No, well, yeah, I managed to jinx myself again. This way, perhaps? No, that's not what I'm after. What level am I, by the way? 24 so far. Okay. Well, I'll go back and save. Yeah, but I'm not moving forward just yet. Or maybe actually I should go back to this one and work from there. Where is that thing I missed then? But it's not here. This is where the Rue is. Leaving for a while. We'll be back later. Well, I will be done streaming for today anyway, so I will only be back into this game tomorrow night. It's the afternoon right now for me, and I only stream in the afternoon on weekends. Usually I stream at night, so later than it is now. So like in 15 to 20 minutes from now, I will have to stop streaming. Yeah, a little over 4 hours. But yeah, thanks for the well wishes. Oh, actually, I think... Wait. I haven't been this way yet. I might be onto something. Is this it? There it is. Well, okay. I got it. I got it. Yeah, indeed, I ignored this passage on the side. Thanks. Well, have a good one then, if I don't see you anymore today. Thanks for being around and for the advice also. Claria, bearer of purest radiance, may your Solomon mystic glow become as something, blah blah. Yeah, okie dokie, thank you for dropping by. Okay, you're all set. You should find that your weapon is significantly more powerful now. Great, thanks a bunch. I'll let you know if I find any more Claria ore. Level 4. Wait, she has the sword equipped. Well, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? That's about halfway there then, I suppose. Just about, I think. Ah, yeah, no, never mind. I didn't see that the icon actually had the sword and the axe on top of one another. Well, I'll check what boss awaits me there, but I probably won't have enough time to finish it today. I should upgrade some of my stuff before I move on. Strengthen current leggings. Uh-huh. And then I have 12,000. Increase boost recovery. I think that might be good. Alright. I must not forget to use it though. The place of the inconvenient devil? That's how they call it. Volvagia. No? Oh. Okay, you can climb on its arms. Oh. Okay, it's the head I have to focus on. Ah, yeah, as long as its arms are back, it's not gonna bring its head close. I'm about halfway there already. But I might not make it this time, it looks like. My health is already pretty low. Ow! Ah, well, I'm dead. Let's try again, I suppose. I guess for this one, I might have wanted to increase my resistance to terrain damage from one of from the list of blessings. Since you can fall in the lava at some point. Ah, crap. He's a little under 50%. Ow! What's this? Ah, yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is what he did earlier already. Ow. Oh, I died. I was a bit closer. Let's try it again. If I can defeat it before the end of the stream, that would be cool. That would be great. I could have touched that. Got its arms back already. Ow! Ah! No, 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 no. Will you stop it? Ah. He has about 20% left, I'd say. I got it! Not quite as challenging as the last, this one. It was okay. Well, let's end the stream on that positive note then. Gonna go back and save, and that will be all for today. Enough for part 1. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for dropping by. Having fun so far with this one. So I'll be back tomorrow, usual time at night. And, well, we'll continue this then. Take care of yourselves until then. See ya.